Hey guys, DD Gaming here. Welcome to a new Russian fishing for stream. How y'all doing? Let's see. We got Sebastian, Demetrius, and Bantis. How you guys doing? So for some reason my chat's not working. So, and that the stats on the thing ain't working either. So I need to fix this before I can do any fishing because I can't see the chat on this chat on that thing. So give me a moment. I need to fix this. So I think I got logged out. That's the problem. I don't know why it does it, but it does it. Hey, Google Translate for that bot. Okay, it shows the chat is live. Alright, so I just have to wait till it starts working. Alright, so this is where we're at. We're at right now. It's 143, 134, which is just right here at F5. I have been making videos at the spot. It's been doing really good for me. Using the original popper for F006 2.6 kg leader. This is what I'm using. I mean, a 6 size hook. I got red skirt at the back. Okay. Alright, so let's see if we can find some big fish. So as I mentioned in the chat here that I will be going to the sea later on, I got some information that I want to try out. We're going to go to the 34, I think, with basically the lens minnows, the large ones. I got information. I'll show you guys here on my Discord. So as for the reason for the early stream, I can't do an afternoon stream because I got stuff I need to do today. So I seen a post on YouTube. Somebody did a video, and this is what we're looking at. Someone using a lurker 100-04, the silver rattle with tube C red. I mean, tube C white with sage strip, and this is what they were using. The Creek Classic Shad 305 with red and orange bead, and I believe it's just a repeat of the other recipe too. So lens minnow 8005 and down here 803. So I hear fish jumping. This fish just grabbed as it was drifting down. Come on, chat, please load. Well, that's a big grayling. 815. Why do you fight so hard? Oh, right. That's why. Oh, 18 is right. I didn't know graylings jump. whole entire time I'm fishing, I've not seen one grayling jump yet. But that one sure was. I heard it jumping while I was messing around. There might be a 10 or 15 minute delay on that chat today. It happens. I've been doing a lot of coverage on this spot. I was using the Angry Walker, using this thing. I've been using the spikers, the hornets. Everything I threw, I was actually working pretty good. The hell, it's stuck. The game had to think what was going to give me for size. Hey, Pedro, how you doing? I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I just have a hard time seeing that chat on the phone. I'm just waiting for the chat to load on the screen. I don't know what it doing, but I don't like it. I'm doing okay. Okay, there it goes. Chat's loaded now. That means this should be working too now. A nice pink. Yep. Alright, everything is working now. Good. So, I had to repair my reel. This one right here. I'm not ever going to buy zero gravity again for reels. It goes quick. I fixed the ball bearings. That was about 40-some%. I can't even fix the guides on my rod. If you see what my rod is right here, I went to go look at how much it costs at 83%. It cost 3,315 silver, and said it would take 7.5 hours. How does something like that take so long? And that's expensive. So from now on, I'm not gonna let anything go beyond 50%. Because somebody said that the price is double after it hits beyond 50. So about 45% on my guides for my my legacies. I'm gonna just repair them if I can. But I spent over 7-8 hours yesterday just to try to clear a cafe order of 215 silver. Finally managed to do it, but I made like well over 1,000 plus silver trying to do it. Kind of mad at myself because I didn't know that the annual 2024 was going on. I don't associate myself with R4 Discord barely anymore because of the trolls. So I don't really. I only pay attention to the spot sharing area, but nowhere else. So it's my fault for missing out. That working, or am I not seeing it? I'm kind of tired of his attitude. And I've not done anything to anyone in this group to be disrespected like that. It's gonna slow down with the bites. It's because it's the time of day. With time, it'll pick up. Huh. Change lures here for a minute. Seeing this lure kind of died for some reason. Alright, let me cast this a few times and see what we can get. Not that lure though. What rod am I using anyways? Okay, use the right one. I think I need a cast that's like way down that way. Since it cloud up as the fishing sucked. It's like it's got rainy weather, but it's not raining. How the hell did I cast on the island? That means it's I gotta recast this. The walk the dog not gonna work because it's all messed up. But I cast it right at the mouth with that. Ah, I think I gotta change that leader if I'm gonna try to catch anything off this. Maybe the Lennox be biting right at this spot. Probably not downriver though. This lure's not working either. I think it was casting south, to be honest with you. It might be going to the sea early. Maybe a spiker would work better in a cloudy day. The hell we got here? Oh, that's a big salmon. 2.3. Jesus. I suppose that's not a weekly, hey? Other pin. So one thing I know about these pink salmons, they bite really, really well when it's cloudy, but when it's kind of sunny, it kind of doesn't do very well. But you'll definitely catch more of the pinks than anything else in this cloudy weather. They kind of like to bite right along the shoreline too, just like that one did. It is actually pretty active. I posted like a 3-minute video yesterday at this spot. I'm hoping another salmon will grab up here in the shore. That's why I'm being slow with this area. Technically, I should be casting like right down there in the center. Maybe casting downriver might be a better option. There seem to be nice fish down that way. Oh, brown trout wise. I'm pretty sure you can find some pinks down here. What lures do work on this spot? I can show you it fast. Alright, so these ones work right here, the Spiker 2018. And then the red hornet and the green hornet. These 3 lures work really well here. If you're looking for the Arctic graylings, all you gotta do is cast down there. You see that rock down there on the edge? You cast there, cast downriver with those hornets, you will catch a lot of arctics. Yeah, not a problem. So I'm casting this way and hoping to get a decent pink back here. Like I said, the pinks like to bite along the shoreline. And just cast this way. I think you gotta work the lure to that way, otherwise you're not gonna get no pink salmon. I think they fall. They should still bite up to about 2,300. How the hell? Hey, let that drift too far down there. I ain't getting nothing. Night fishing sucks so bad on this map. Might be able to pull one more fish out of this spot. It's still not 2400 exactly. I was hoping for a marker, but that don't look like a marker. I guess it's a marker. Still biting. It's about to be end here. That's what I mean, like right after midnight, it just dies completely. I think it's only just midnight though. I think after 1 a.m. and they might start biting again, but not as good, but I mean the chance is there. Or I guess you can get a bite right now. That's small fish. That's what I did. I went to sleep when I did my repairs. Actually, I watched TV for 3 hours last night. And I came back, there's still 2 hours of repairs. I was like, you know, I'm just gonna go to bed. Leo. Leo. You alright? Why my dog keeps doing that? Can't afford to take him to the vet. I mean, I used to have pet insurance before until they screwed me over. I didn't realize every time I went to the vet with their insurance that they literally charged 60% interest on top the bill. That's bullshit. Hey, Alaxon, how you doing? But once we got the bill completely paid off, we just basically dropped the whole entire insurance because of that. I think it was last week or a week before. My poor dog, he had a seizure for some reason out of the blue. Never once had a seizure in his life, and just all of a sudden just had it. I do all I can just trying to comfort him. Yeah, I guess it was biting at night, but it's just really slow. I'm gonna go to the Lennox spot here soon, though. Won't see me many of the East Grayling this time. I don't think I really caught that many. I mean, I caught some, but don't feel like a lot. Yeah, I caught 5. 4 Arctics, 4 pinks. Nice one right there. A lot of browns.
and one snouted. It's 3 degrees. That's cold. That's really cold for this map. Where's that spot at? I think it's right here. No. Actually, I think it's 114. I'm gonna cast in that direction. It's really tempting to go back there for that dry char, just because they would be really active right now. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do that. Let's go change this out real fast. That on. Where's on 12? This is the best weather for it, and I think we gotta take advantage of it. How's my health so far? I mean, not my health, but my food so far down. I didn't dig or nothing. Alright, so we're gonna cast that direction. That's a perch. I gotta put a 19 kg leader on, or 18. Well, that's a small arctic. Yeah, that will work right there. Come on, stop this. It's supposed to be prime time for him. Unless the dang lures changed on him. You don't mind me see. That might be our fish. Not getting stuck, so I don't think it's an arctic. Oh, it is, guys. 3.1. Beautiful. Yeah, I never had a problem with getting twitching work, even on low level rods. It don't matter if it's over 4 or below 5. That's only matters for top water. Yeah, not a problem. So using a 2 size hook and using a 19.1 kg leader. Okay, Omar? Okay.
Oh, you stupid chat.
You're welcome. Oh, I'm using speed 12. That's a perch. Or another. I don't know what the hell it is. But wasn't expecting a catfish, though. I'm trying to do Twitch and damn freaking jig step. I keep forgetting that I'm not doing that with this lure. and see how this behaves. Try and make sure it doesn't get stuck. If it gets stuck, then it's an Arctic. Possibly be a pike too. They're back here. Not getting stuck, so it could be a dragon. No, it needs a speed 12. That's an Arctic. Try to give advice, but that just gets shot down by others. So I'm just going to just keep my mouth shut. Well, I use bait casters. I never had no problem with it. That's what I started off with. Bait casters work great when you're on Ober looking for pikes and stuff. I'm gonna see what he's using. Cause he's hopefully he posted. Hold on, we got fish on. Why can't it be a giant shark? Why is it gonna be an Arctic? But I don't think it's a trophy. It's not fighting hard enough. Probably about a 7 or an 8. Although my 8 point some kg drying char fought like this though. It did get stuck. Ain't nothing wrong with using a bait caster. I can get twitching just fine. It just doesn't cast that far. Five. Ah, yeah. They pay good though. I don't mind catching them. Oh, why this chat? What is this chat up to now? 526. They only gave me one giant char back here, and all the rest is just other fish. I want to try something to do like I did on elk by lowering and raising the rod. And as soon as I get this fish in, that is, I'll try it. Not directly on the bottom, yeah. I need to wait till I'm on the bottom. That perch. How's jig step working? Never mind. I just seen it work. You would think in your head that this would actually work because you're doing something different with the lure, and it would attract attention from a fish. At least in real life, you think it would, but real life, I would get snagged. I feel they're both equal. I can't know that. Let's try doing a little MUL back here. And hey there, TT, how you doing? I almost didn't recognize the name because your um, name was kind of hidden in the water. I can easily make about 300 silver an hour on this map. I think Yama, I could make around 500 an hour. So Yama is probably better for silver making, especially if you're doing match fishing as well. If you know what you're doing. We're gonna go to the sea here very, very shortly. So just perch and graylings on this. Hope it was a big grayling to be biting this. Kinda wish the Angry Walker was working on Yammer right now. Well, we don't got a decent rod, but we real for actually I got Venga. Alright, thank you for TT for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Then we're gonna go sell our fish and get ready for the sea. At least nighttime I can catch fish there. We're gonna go to the 34. I got a setup I want to try. Might do good. We'll find out. Lots of silver to be gained from it. You can get about 1,000 silver an hour. Supposedly, I want to do a 2-hour ticket. I'm just going to just log out real fast, and we'll just go from there. I'm too lazy to run all the way back. Come on, load already. Why that took so long? Cafe. I think it was like an hour and a half that spot. I mean on there. Look at that. I got lucky for it. 69 silver right there. That's just crazy. Omar catfish biting on his Xander spoon, but that worked out perfect. So hour and 18 minutes. Actually, it's not too bad. 474 silver. So that's pretty much still an hour. So plus we made that 69 silver. That went pretty good. Alright, let's go to the sea, guys. I think I need to buy the setup I need. At least it's the soft plastics. I want to try to match the hook size with the auxiliary. That's 4/0, so I need a 4/0 size hook. What is that? Creek Classic? Oh, that's a hook. What am I doing? I need 4/0. I do not have it. I figured I did not. I think I do got the lens middle though. We want this one right here, 0.5. I'll buy a couple of them, just in case.
Then I need the limbs. Take the huge minnow. Set that to 80. Is it 03? Okay, 05, 03. Okay, so we need both. Okay, what size hook do we need for this? Okay, it has to be 3. Alright, 3 dot. Ow, dog, that hurt. Dang, dog got claws like a cat. He quit that? Are they both orange? I can't really tell because he didn't show down here. This looks like it'd be all orange. I think I'm gonna stick to the color theme, I think. I never used cocoa before. I don't know where I got it from even. That's a tiny little basket. What is that? 79. How is that the biggest fish caught? It's not like I'm gonna run out of tea at all, or even coffee anytime soon. Hey, just Joe, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna try out the 34 with the setup I found on YouTube. So supposedly making 1,000 silver an hour. I kind of find it hard to believe, but I mean, one person managed to do it, catching a bunch of pull-locks and seats and whatnot. So gotta try it. I'm trying to make sure it ain't getting too windy. So we gotta be on the bank. So meaning, what they mean by the bank, I didn't know what the hell it meant. But it's right on top the 34 exactly. So we gotta be right on there. In the center.
Can't wait till I can start to hit the sea. I didn't do horrible for my 3 paid trips. What level you are now? Oh, 29. And you get to 30, it's going to be so much nicer because you can go to Tunguska. If you got yourself a decent light setup, you can use that this lure right here. Oops, didn't mean to stand up on that. You can use the original Popper 4 F006. You basically use the exact same setup as possible. You will catch so much fish with that. Along with the spikers and the hornets. I just been farming herons on donuts with a blue pole. That gives me 100%. Very nice. How much they give? Alright, quick overview of what I'm using, guys. I'm using this right here. Urker 10004, 4-aught size hooks, silver rattle, fire tube C white with sage strip, 3-aught size hook law standard, classic shad 3005 with red and orange bead, lens minnow 05 with orange and red bead, and then down here is 03 with orange beads only. Trying to make sure I didn't have that lock because I thought I did for a moment. Alright there, Pedro. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I think he bit on the drop. Oh, that's too slow. What the hell? Shouldn't take long to get a bite on this light simple setup. If that's another pull lock, that's gonna be great. It's gonna be good experience gained here and also some silver. I seriously need to farm some sates too. So everything I catch is going to be turned into the large sates. Sorry for the loud splash. I can't control that. If I could do 2 streams a day, I think I can. I could do this one in the morning, and I can do my other one that I do in the afternoon for my friend with that uh, Rising World, which I kind of actually like the game. It's a decent survival game, despite how old it is. I'm on elk right now. Can I catch anything there with wobblers? Not top water. I seen something. One of the wobblers were working. Oh, the balsa minnow. The 006. The also the jointed lure works too. They worked on Corey. I was catching a really nice fish off that lure. But you definitely want to be fishing on a boat in the middle of the water. That big hole. That's what I mean to say. Yeah, I couldn't find anything else that works. I'm supposed you don't have any of them lures, hey? The jointed balsas, do you have any of those? The hell is this tiny thing? Mackerel, maybe? Oh my god. Oh, that's so loud. I don't think there's other lures that looks like the balsa that I know of. What the hell? It might be because it's nighttime too. Gotta put that in consideration. If I change anything, it'd be that bottom one. I'll keep the other 2 as is. Let's try this. I can't see it making no 1,000 silver an hour here. Just doesn't feel like it is possible. Come on, game. It's hard to get a fish. No, I'm serious. If you guys look this up, you guys ever used like Google search for anything? Like, for example, how to catch frogs on Mosquito Lake, Russian War, and you will see what it suggests. Okay, so now it says something different than last time it suggested. It was saying to use cheese, like literally. It's like what the hell? But that's pretty damn good. They actually fixed that. But it says horseflies, bloodworms, flies. That's actually pretty accurate, and it gives you an idea where to look too. Cheese for frogs, yeah. I showed that to CW that one day when I noticed that. He laughed at it, and I laughed at it. I was like, what the hell? I just use flies. Yeah, same thing. Either it was cheese or potato, but I didn't know it was something that didn't make sense. I found using Chat GPT works pretty well as it will link to the RF4 pages it gathers info from. Yeah, I find it very helpful. Well, maybe it's gonna start picking up now since it's getting more toward morning. This rain will stop too. Be nice. Says shows rain like a long time. Oh yeah, quicker than with the forums. I just really need. I want the trophy frog on Mosquito Lake so I can close it. Hey there, her. How you doing? Or her? Sorry, I got the name wrong. So far, SEP's not too promising. I don't see how anybody can get 1,000 silver on this. Three outside hooks, everything's correct. That could be from last week though too. Hold on. I didn't see it. Your message kind of popped up unexpectedly. Give me a second. Need that. Still low on news. Alright. It seems to me most people include some misleading catches when estimating sea fishing income. They'll claim 1K per hour, but then you'll see in their heap net some kind of one of or trophy catches. Yeah, that's true. I have seen that many times. I'm gonna change this down here because there's a white shrimp. You know what? Let's try it. Do I have a larger one of them? I don't, eh? Shoot. Alright, I'll just try that. I know the white shrimp is working, but let's give it a crawl. I'll see how it likes it. Ah, shoot. I just realized I'm drifting too much. Have anybody ever used these crawls on the sea? I don't see why it won't work. That looks like a sculpin that's doing that. First one I caught of that too. I wonder if that bit that crawl. Nope, that bit the shad. You have with marine jigging? You think it'd be a pretty good rig for the bottom fishing thing with the pasture and otter? It's not that windy or wavy. Why is it having problems? If I keep catching them, it could be a cafe order for them. I would need 4 more of them that size. The sea sucks. I think it's because of the rain. Oh. I always try to wait for the line to straighten out, but they ain't gonna straighten out. It's windy all of a sudden. The movement of bottom layer won't stay on there. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna perk anymore. I let the fish come to me. Too choppy. Alright. 3 more of them. Yeah, that's another one. Nope, that's a haddock. 5.5, but it seems more stronger than that. So 25 minutes, 14 fish. I don't feel too good. Hold on. Is just me, or does the bite rate seem slow on the weekends? I figured they slow it on the weekends to make sales as more people are on during the weekend. You know, that could possibly be the reason. It's also a theory of that the somewhere the spots change, lures change and stuff, colors change for the weekly reset. Yeah. No, you're not pulling that. You're going to get your ass up here. Right, let me check our fish. What the heck they've been biting on? Classic shad. Shad. Perfect crawl. That Atlantic cod. Huh. Interesting. No, it does not do well. Did I? Yeah, I didn't change the gear. Yeah, I know. I fish the same setup, same spots often, and keep a log of my catch numbers, and they always drop from FRI sun. Yeah, Tunguska, I tried. It felt like it was different. The temperatures are different too. Either it's a cod or a cusk. Oh, what are you doing here? I need to stop adjusting and just fish where the boat takes me, or I say where the current takes me. I should say. Might get a lucky catch while drifting away. I think I only need 3 more sculpins in case of the order. Every time I'll get a like maybe 4 or 5 sculpins, but it would never give me the 6th fish I need. Well, it's been 36 minutes. I mean, I guess it's not too bad. Definitely not 1,000. I would say maybe 500 at that. Probably not even 500. I think what it happened is that Fudidi said that it had been some type of rare fish or something that was in that list. Yeah, not 1,000, definitely. Thank you for the sub there, Ingleberry. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Good night there. I hope that you have a good night rest. Ow, dog! Quit grabbing me with your sharp claws. Say what the hell happened to the fish? There's small fish here. Let's see what the weather's like. Maybe change our plans of fishing. Temperatures are kind of staying steady in the 4 range. It's kind of too cool temperatures for shallow fishing. I'm not keeping you there, pathetic. I don't care your marker or not. Let's try this white shrimp. What the hell shrimp do I want? This, I'll try this one. That one is as white as it could be. The other one's just kind of black. Yeah, I don't even see his lure in the active list. That one's climbing up. That's the white shrimp. I'm gonna keep that one on because this one's catching a lot of fish. These ones ain't really catching anything. This one. So let's do the red foam. I've seen that as being like the third or fourth. I'm gonna keep the bead the way it is. Another wolffish. Ready to catch a rare. I never really catch wolffish here before. Usually cod or a cuss that usually pulls like that. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab a coffee here in a bit. Alright, be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that. I had to go get a coffee. Something grabbed. Or unless I drifted too much. I would more think I drifted. Let me see. Yeah, fish got away. Thank you. Hey, GD Gaming, how you doing? It's always when I'm go away when a fish bite. But I could be right here in front of the screen and nothing would grab me. I've been obsessed making iced coffee since I was found I could. So I don't like drinking hot coffee, but I drink iced coffee. If that makes sense. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. People have been trying to convince me to go to Bear Lake, but I don't know. Someone said it's very slow. It's more of an AFK type fishing. I I don't know if I really want to go do that. You can't drink coffee anymore. Is it the caffeine or what? Lots of mirrors. Oh, there's an option of decaf, but that probably tastes like shit. Like, legit. We got a cod on. I mean, maybe a decent 20, 25 boat. It's not to the point he's pulling that hard. And I think it's a cod. I was testing to see what it's doing. If it's just ripping the line, then I think it'll be a cut. 11.9. How do you fight so that much? You're a pain in the ass. I thought maybe it's bigger than that. Very metallic. Yeah, I bet. Like I said, it probably tastes like shit. And you confirmed it. Oh yeah, copper could be an option. If that bucket spot's still good. I get bored of maps too easily. I don't think I'm gonna make enough silver to get my next rod. I had to spend money just to get my reel fixed. We're at 4,100. I need to make about 1,500 about. Another VV. I don't mind catching them. They pay decent. That one don't. Alright guys, I'll be back 1 minute, okay? Probably less than that. Alright. As I said, it probably won't be that long. Wasn't there an active Terran trophy spot on Siversky? I think I already got the trophy though. Let's help let's go help Military Hammer. We can go to Elk here after, and we'll get it from there. I know where to get that that red ear. I tried telling him, but I told a couple people where to get it from. I don't think they listened to what I said. No offense, Hammer, if you're watching. Like I said, a couple people asked me, and I told them, and they just kind of went out one ear out the other. Still got an hour's ticket left. You know what? I'm gonna help him real quick. If I don't go there, I could show him where it's at. So give me a moment. I'll just send a message to him on Discord. Make sure this is not the one that got me in trouble. Yeah, figures. I don't know if I. You know what? Right, this will work. Rod holders for C. Yeah, it would have been cool, but they decided not to. I don't know why. Oh, look at that. Cannot be 600. That's kind of rude. As one person said to me that trolling on the sea is nothing but a mistake and a glitch in the game. It's not meant to be trolling. And whoever did this perking crap with trolling does not make any sense. Bat hat on. Hey, Demetrius, how you doing? Oh, you know what? I didn't see your message. Sorry about that. Corey is pretty good on top water. I got yesterday a 8.4 kg rainbow and thought it was trophy. Angry Walker? What top water? Did you use the Angry Walker or did you use something else? Which one though? The color, I mean. Hey there, Craze Ed, how you doing? Oh, I use a jig step when doing a slow crawl when I fish sea in real life. Works amazing for ling and cod. So there's a fishing in this game to real life in the sea. Cause what about trolling? Cause I feel that the perking they don't do right. Oh, what the hell are you? Pretty close. Oh, that kind of fought different. You fought more like a cusk. Perking's a little off. So basically, this troll is out doing the perking, just troll and let the and wait for a fish to come. Right? You don't sit there and just raise a rod back and forth while he's sitting there trolling. How the hell do you even compute that in real life? Or I watch fishing on TV and a lot, and I never seen anybody do this ever in real life. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we're an hour and 10 minutes in now. Pretty decent bite rate. They do this, but this metal jigs for what pelagic fish. My he just broke my brain. Oh, see, that made sense. If you are bottom fishing when I'm live, you usually perk, but salmon is straight trolling. I seen a while back when I was actually when I was very very young. I used to watch this one group on TV. What the hell? Something to do with Ashley, Courtney and Ashley or something like that. They were trolling for the salmon. They use these big, large blades or something on their rig that creates bright flash. It's not a lure. It's just like an attractant. I forgot the dang name of them people. It's been so long. Right, so I was underage even. But like I said, I used to watch these people. I entered a contest with them during their thing, and it. So I had managed to win the trip to go with them, but because of my age, I would had a parent with me, but I couldn't get my parents to go, my mom or dad, because we were busy in real life and stuff. So I had to not go. Fin flashers? Yeah, it's definitely called something like a flasher. I picked the wrong fish. I mean, wrong one. Okay, we got a vicious little fish on here. Not little, but we got a shark on. You stop that? Kind of can't look. 9/11. If you guys are writing, I can't look at the screen. At least the chat right now. I'll look after I get this guy. This guy's freaking me out. He definitely could break me. Yeah, it's definitely. Stop that. Maybe a Greenland or a Port Beagle? Come on, Dodge. I can't do this right now. Can't get him all at 60. Jesus. You need to stop that. Make me nervous. The head shakes is crazy. Right back to the 60. I'm gonna put this on the other gear here in a minute. Let's try to outpower him. How the hell he go from 60 to 80? And now he's stuck in the 80s. And finally get the property test is real. As I bought it. First actual decent fish to test it with. Where am I standing at anyways? I want to be standing at the tallest point of the boat so I can place this fish up easier. Better not be no basket, I tell you that. Come on, I had you out of the 60. Get the hell out of there. That dang, you're not going back down.
little shit, stop that. Not a little shit, ain't he? Almost broke it right there. Like sticking around the 70s, I mean the 80s and the 60s. He's finally dead. Barely see the head shaking. Oh, there you go, starting again. I'm hoping this is a poor beagle. Back in the 60s.
I dropped the mouse on the floor. Wasn't paying attention where my hand was. That would have been horrible. What do you guys think this is? Poor Beagle, Greenland, or a Baskin? I mean, it's one of the three sharks, obvious. Poor Beagles have some really aggressive head shakes. This feels like it's a Greenland, in my opinion. Well, at least it made my rest of my ticket interesting. Trying to see where hell I'm standing at. I know these heavy fish, you need to be at the front of the boat to pull them out of the water easier. That's a basking. You stupid game, you suck. That just sucks horrible. I mean, Lurker 100.04. That's why it's so hard to pull up, because those hooks are not very good in that lure. Seems about right. Don't get it. How is that fish trying to break my line? What is on this hook? I mean, on this lure. OFS treble 4 That's 181. There's nothing on here that tells me um that would have been that hard trying to break me off. What size was that again? 87. Oh, that should be told it's a skill issue. That kind of pisses me off. I mean, nothing to do with skill issue or skills with the setup. It does not make any sense how that fish was trying to break. You seen it go right in red. 181 kg leader. And the OFS Fora is what I need to look at that. That is what I need to see right now. OF. You know what? I'm trying to see here. So that would be down here under treble. OFS is not even listed. What the hell going on? I'm going to Elk Lake after this is over because I need to test see if I could find those red ears for military hammer here. I got pissed off and missed out on that event. Well, that should be a cafe order for these sculpins, and I only need 2 more. Now it's just giving nothing but small fish just to be ignorant after it got that basking. Yeah. You don't catch many baskings in a 34. That's stupid for that fish being here. Yeah, man, I don't got enough time for another fish. Let me take care of this. Hey, Joe, was it basking? A 80-some kg one. So the question is, I'm trying to figure out how did an 87 kg basking try to break through my break my lock. I think I caught a 150. That's about it. That's 119 for them. I didn't catch nothing else, did I? So I'm only checking the first hour. So 409 silver for the first hour. That's not 1,000 silver an hour, is it? Look at that. The poor beagle was worth more than the 87 kg basking. I caught this one in within seconds. This one took 20 some minutes. That's so stupid. So 778 silver with the normal fish. And these guys right here push it to 1,083. Pretty decent. Catching char and oh, wait. What'd you do? Yeah, the basket hit the lurker. I'm wondering what's the hook strength on the OFS treble? Because I checked on here, it's not listed. The Eflon treble is 122. Oh, 5 or so an hour. Yeah, I like the back pawn, to be honest with you. Alright. Put this out. Hey, excuse me. Dang, that hurt. Alright, elk we go. Oh, sneezing. Oh, yeah. Got the chills from that. He's so dark here compared to sea is. I told people this dock right here, the dock that's across from the cafe. Well, not right across. I should say next to the truck. Right at that spot, you can get those red ears. How it's been, DT, been some time. Life has been getting in the way, and I played maybe R4 2 times while I was away. Still hard to say hi, but saw a stream this time. I appreciate it. Thank you there, Hot Toast. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been trying to play other games and stuff. I'm thinking about getting that professional fishing too. Just because I've seen a lot of other people playing it. Jeez, don't want to cast that far. I think I'm gonna fix this rod here. I don't know. Is it worth fixing, or I should just get a new one? Because if you look at this rod, it's at 11.2%. That's slightly under the 14 kg, and then that's at 83.5. I went to go try to fix it yesterday, and it was over 3,300 silver just for 7 hours. That's a bit of a chunk of change right there. And the time it takes, that's almost a whole day. On elk sounds fun. I got my UL and barely ever used it after. Yeah, that's pretty good on elk. Looking for the red ears, but so far the bluegills, they're supposed to be here. But I think because it's nighttime, that's why they're not biting. And what's nice about it, you don't have to worry about trying to get jigs up to work because you can catch fish with or without it. I want these fish though. Nice amount of black crappie here. I think what, 3 of them now? In 3 minutes, I got 3 of them. It's pretty decent. Spot looks insane. Might come shortly and compete for. I got the spotted guard here at this very spot on the very same lure too. Oh yeah. See? Huh. I appreciate them not adding them fish for the trophy card. Very nice. So it makes it more easier to not want to get them. Status catch. See, there's alligator gar right here. I didn't get that yet. Got it. It's only on this lake. Why didn't I have a trophy thing? Because the gars are more of an American fish. Elk Lake is an American lake. Yeah, nice. We have alligator gar here in real life. They get big. Waiting for morning before I go out on the boat. Not gonna troll. Trolling sucks on this map. Well, I got it back. No, quiet. Affy. Hey. I'm gonna put you in the front room. You keep barking like that. 50k for level 626. That's it. You're out. Too loud in the ears. I'm surprised you guys can't hear that. That dog got a screech. How level out for that anyways? I know this is 27. 27. 26 is Amber. The Doga and Amber. Oh, one thing nice about the Doga, you can aim for the roaches for the try to go for the blue tag, and while working on your bottom skill too. Ladoga was my map for like 7 days. How far does that cast anyways? Okay, like right in the middle. It might be. I don't know when the last time it was active, but it was last time I was there. But that was like maybe a few weeks ago. Yep, still here. I was thinking about leaving it today. But I might not do that. I might just block a certain person on this chat list. Just to make it more easier instead. Alright, Black Crappy. Somebody thought it was a funny idea to make a, I don't know if it's a picture or account, and put me on this one site called OnlyFans. It's very disrespectful. But somebody got my picture and everything and got me posted on this. It ain't nothing but an adult entertainment site. Because someone told me what it was, and I really did not like it. I thought the guy that was on here was a friend with me in that, because used to talk and everything, and we were friends at the time, and competing against each other for trophies on like Yama, going after the Chinook and stuff like that. But his he changed. Somebody's got me plastered all over that website. Using AI created images. Oh, please let it be a black crappie. That's gonna be a good one. Wait. That's a bluegill, ain't it? Right. Look how fat this thing is. Thank you. I was hoping that was gonna be a black crappie, to be honest with you. I was going to lose it if that was. After this fish, please, how your setup. I mean, okay, I'll show you, no problem. So we're using a skirted jig. These are 4 gram weights, so you want to use a really light setup, such as this, so you can cast this lure. Using a 6.2 kg leader, and my speed is just simply 33, and I shift and reeling. I think the red ear is going to be more active when it comes day. I got a couple lures I could try here. Another fat bluegill. I think I might stay at this location. This spot's been really hot throughout the whole entire night. Oh, you pancake stealer? You remember the sea. Oh, here we go. I want a heavy fish. Ah, white bass. Alright, let's change this up real quick. Let me find my mecha. I need this one right here. Want this one. Or a speed of 12. So watch how this one works. This is the Colorado 1/4 ounce 001, 13.6 kg liter. Now you see me drop the speed down to 12, right? You're just basically going to cast this right across. And while you're reeling, you're going to lift the rod as you're reeling. Anyone know blue telly spot for winding? Blue's telly. You mean you're looking for a float fishing spot? Check what I said. I'll be back in a bit. Just need to Uber someone. Okay. Just give me a second. Is it the main chat or the YouTube chat? Okay, give me a second, guys. Come on. Oh, Blue Brain. I wonder if it's the same spot as the White Bream or. The only walking towards the camp on the side, you'll see a white tree basically in the water or kind of like on the shore. And we're gonna go on the boat here in a moment. Why is it locking up all of a sudden? That's twice it kind of locked up and froze. I'm not ready to sell my fish, but I'm gonna want to see something here of how much I made during that night. So they're 26 minutes, 100 silver. That's not too bad. I want to put this out. Where is my other mecha? This way. Here. Where's a grocery store? Trying to find a grocery store. Taxidermist. How many of these I got? I got 8. You know what? I'll buy more. Yeah, it took me a bit to figure it out. I never went to the grocery store here ever. I think I have everything I need for the campfire. I'm positive. I always buy the like a lot of stuff usually. Want to go try this Red-Ear? What I think is the Red-Ear spot for military hammer. Trying to help them out. In fact, let's go double check. One-eighth out 0.0. I think I have that one. Okay, so it's gonna be that one. So it's tall grass right here. A lot of red ears are to be caught here. It's important where you park so you don't get hit that right there because you can get snagged on that. So we're gonna go a little bit around over here. About right here should be fine. You're just gonna cast right over this grass. You're just gonna do jig step. Please don't be just white crappy, hey? I wouldn't doubt that they somehow moved the fish around before this comp or thing started. I think that's Bates fish. Damn it. Oh, let's see here. Between 30 and 50 grams. That's too heavy then. I didn't think it cast that far. Is there sturgeon of those? Yeah, the Baltic is there. Alright. They definitely did something to the red ears. Because that was active, and where it was at was active for them. Huh? Oh, I put the wrong one on. Can you troll? I think it's best for bottom fishing for that fish on there. It's just how I've seen other people fishing it. I think I need to cast more towards the south way. Not along the edge right, otherwise it's not gonna do it right. I wonder if that the X shadow work here. The depth is decent enough. Oh, yeah, someone mentioned that the blue tag pikes are back on Tunguska. That could be an option. It is noon, so that could be why they're not getting fish. Try one of these. These don't dive that deep. Hmm. Crankbait. Crankbait was also a pike, a bass lure. I'm gonna try this a few times though. Because I'm just testing lures because someone asked if there's a wobbler that could be used that isn't balsa. See his lure sinks as it just sits. I just gotta see which one I want to use here. This kind of looks like the gizzard shad. This is definitely a deep dive lure. All right, thank you there, Joe. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Hope and find a lure that's gonna work with this. Try to find a top water lure, but we can't be using balsa because people are asking for non-balsa wobbler. This ain't working either. Yeah, this is handmade. I want to see if I have any lures that are not handmade. Because there's balsa one. There's one that looked like this, but that's not handmade. I don't remember what it was called. BP crank. I don't think nothing's gonna work. I can't figure it out what to use. How is this lure not catching anything? What the bowfish is this dead? What? I might just go back to the white one. That was doing more better. That's why this lure has no damage. I'll never use it. I think this one is the one that's active too. Baby red here. Let us some. I want to say, look at the sun reflecting off the rod. And the sun just disappears. I don't know if people actually remember that episode. Ugh. I don't know what the hell's going on here, but nothing is catching fish. He's on bolt anyways. Let me try something here. Let me change this to jigging. Welcome back. There's a 3.5. Okay, that's too heavy. I think it's this one I wanted. I can't figure out how to equip that lure. It's called skirted rig or jig. You're gonna change right here. You're gonna see this rig right here is called skirted jig. You're gonna put that on, and then you have the option to use these lures right here. Make sure you get the 4-gram ones, okay? So you can use on your UL. Thank you for this follow there. Uh, I can't pronounce your name. I see the end part, kind of like Pelkis. Um, I think I'll go back to that dock. I think it worked better. The boat sucked, like literally. Made 100 silver just fishing this spot. I definitely need to try that one lure though. The one that's pushed before the red ears. Let's see. That's supposed to be the active lure for that fish. That's such a delay. Sometimes the on screen will come up first before it tells me in chat, or the chat will tell me before it comes up on screen. This lure is definitely not working at this spot. Oh, we got us some fish on. Ah, catfish. That's a black crappie. Oh yeah, 1.1. I think 1.6 is a trophy though. not cheap. The reel's not too bad, but the rod is the best UL you can get. I'm thinking this was around 20-some thousand. Let's see here. I don't know if it's going to be available here, but I'm check. I'll check the website if I have to. The hell's this? So this rod is 17,773. Why have I never seen this rod before? Looks like crap reel. Rod, I mean. Okay, as for the reel, I don't got the best reel, let you know right now, but I like this reel because it's, like I said, it's not that expensive. 7,543 is the cost of this reel. So 17,000 on top of 7, that would be what, about 25,000? Is it? I thought that was a rod on the ground. D-rig? I spent like maybe 12, 15,000 silver on my rig. I bought the Zeman Insignia um, with 7 Cs. I wanted to go to the sea so bad. When that map was released, I bought the cheapest stuff I could get a hold of, and I did just fine. A level 33. I 14K saved up. I just don't know what to buy for first setup that's on sea. You're gonna need quite a bit more, I believe, if you save what other people were always suggest. It's always going to be the Regal, what they'll tell you to get. But like I said, I didn't go with that one. At the time, we didn't know anything about the sea. We just bought what we could get a hold of. Yeah, I think I outfished this place already. Sat Regal is good choice, but can use a cheaper reel to start. Yeah, definitely you can start cheap. Like I said, I did.
Not enough. 33 silver.
Eight. That's 39 silver. Actually, a pretty decent run there. So 33, 39, 49. I'm gonna look at this information here. I think my friend Jabs gave me information for a pike spot on Tunguska with the blue tag. I might try for that. 93 silver. Not too bad at all. A597 with Ripper Jerk F12. Let's see here. We keep that leader on. F12008. That'll be this lure then. I think I might change that hook though. This is what's on here. 2 watt. We'll find that joined. I'm gonna take that off. Oh, I already did. Alright. Good deal. No, these are large ones. Where hell's my 2 watt size? I think I had the wrong, no, that's the wrong one too. Four. Hmm. I just buy the hooks. Look at that. 79 silver each of them hooks. Expensive.
Let's go. I had a Nara SLW30 as my first serial. 8597. That's right off the dock. Alright, we'll give it a go. Not the best rod, but it's the best I have. Never reinvested into a big jerk rod because I mean you don't use jerk rod that often unless you're looking for pikes like I am right now. I would more or less think that you'd be casting over there by the white tree. I think to know for certain of the pikes are biting on this or not, I'm gonna check something else here. Definitely are blue tags biting on that. This is where you usually fished and pikes at. You would stand like right here where this rock is and just cast that direction. Of course, you risk getting snagged, but that's was the risk, why they're
catch the pikes here. Definitely in this area. And it keeps catching small ones. Here. Slightly better one. That should be a chat marker. Oh well, if it was a chat, was working. But look at that! Someone's got a 20 kg pike. Whoever set the fish off the dock to jabs, I think give the wrong location. This is supposed to be the correct spot for these pikes. Like the lure is catching them. But it makes me wonder if the balsa one be working too. Want to join you, but change hooks to fluffy big ones. You want to try for the pikes too? Or... You do got a jerk rod and stuff, right? I still don't got a trophy on this map. But I have caught 3 or 4 pike trophies though. I think my best trophy pike, I would say Corey. Okay. 12.2. Right, same thing as I said. That's why I bought the Fortuna jerk, and that was it for me. This setup does quite well catching trophy pikes. I wonder if it can handle a blue tag, though. That's my concern. So I'd be using the 55 kg fluorocarbon and just go to the 45 kg steel leaders. I think I would be on the safe side with steel leaders, to be honest. A 55 kg leader can be easy bitten off. Where's my 45 kg steel leader? I think it's on my pike setup. Not 30. What are you on? And I'm going to check all my rods I think might have it. Not making sense. I have a 45 kg steel here somewhere. That's 30. Where the hell is my 45 kg leader. Wow, this don't make any damn sense. Maybe it's been on here, but it's not on. It's fluorocarbon. Maybe it's on one of these. Well, I didn't lose it. Maybe it's on one of my other rods. There you are. Put it down to 20 to figure out how they hit on here. Well, getting close to noon, so the pikes will be quit biting for a while. Going 55 kg and changing hooks will be, and then hooks for hooks and okay. 4 I'm using 2 I probably should be using 4 though. And probably a steel leader probably contaminated my bite. I don't see how steel leaders would actually affect the pikes. The only big difference is its length. The length is of these leaders is really, really smaller. See, these are 25 centimeters versus the leaders we use is 60. Ain't like I'm gonna get a blue tag anyways, so. Yeah, you need 50. I really can't picture the leader be the problem, but I'm gonna change it back to the 55. Because if it is, then it's the length of the leader. Not the weight of it. Or the thickness, or whatever they call it. But again, it is noon, so we know pikes kind of stop biting like for about like 10, 15 minutes. And it's not because they're not active. It's just the time of day for them. Usually after about 15 or 1600, they're back. They pick back up. But we got rain somewhere in this day. Unless it rained during the night, I don't know. There's a possibility where I think you're casting at off that dock. They're not casting out in front, but more or less casting along the shore. So I want to go try that real fast. So not casting this direction, but I'm more or less thinking they're casting this direction. And if you're casting downriver, walk the dog will be so much easier. But the snags are more of a risk. Oh. I think I hooked a taming, guys. God dang it. This is taming at best. Not a pike. He's gonna kill my reel. See how it's stuck? That's taming. Come on, ain't fair. I wanted a pike, not this stupid shit. No, I don't think that's a problem. We're gonna try to fight this fish. It could be a blue tag pike. Could be a char. Lazy reels are cheap to fix. Here comes the rain. It's not jumping, so that's the thing. It feels like a char, guys. The tamins and pikes jump. Unless they give it a chance to jump. But they keeps getting stuck while I'm reeling it. It's got some head shakes though, so I think it's a tamin. I jumped. There we go. The pike or a tamin. I'm more leaning towards a tamin than anything else right now. Just letting you guys know I don't give up. I'll keep fighting if I have to. It might not be even worth it, but I'll try it. Need to get to go upriver. He's jumping around though. Been using wrong lure. I'm buying. It looks the same though. Which lure are you using? Power jerk? Same color? Ah. He's stuck. It's a taming, guys. It's not a pike. I don't know why I was hoping for one. That this was a pike. Ah. I moved it an inch and it got stuck again. jumped and gone again. The funny thing, I still can't see it. That's a fat demon. 19.8. Oh, he took me way hell down here, eh? I'm not going on that dock no more. So I went on it. That's when I hooked the dang freaking, let's call it. I think it would have broke me even though if I locked it for a second. Hikes don't really bite very good in the rain. But it is the right time of day for them, though. Especially for the big ones. I said I wasn't going back to the dock, and I do it anyways. And it was raining then, right? Good time for pike there. That weather. Yeah, that'd be why. That's the reason why I think it was an Arctic. Because they do bite this lure, as you can see. Good time for catfish, though. Yeah. But what? Really? In no way. Oh, 06. I'm gonna get snagged. Pixie KG Taman. Probably did bite this. Huh. Catch something that night at least. Stupid fat eye. Want to throw a Oh, no, no, no. What the hell are you? That's a char. Nah, get your ass back here. Why? Alright, I won't fast reel it. I'll be nice to it. Are you gonna make me run after you, aren't you? Or you can't go anywhere else with it. Thanks there, half crazy Ed, I appreciate it. We'll get it. Just gonna battle with this guy. Gives us something to do during the night till morning. It could be a weekly record. Definitely a Arctic, just the way it is. Don't think it's a catfish. Catfish. Well, catfish do the same thing, but do Omars do it if it's big enough on the UL? What's with the head shaking though? And a Cayman. entertainment can't leave me alone, can they? What are you? What is that? Oh, it's an Arctic, okay. 5.1. I couldn't tell what the hell that thing was. It was all white. I thought it was an eye too. I was like, what the hell is that? Put that down to 15. That don't make any sense. So I was last week when I was on YouTube. I noticed that Scuba Dave and KP Shimano posted a tribute to this one guy that supposedly lost his life. That was with the Fishing Planet developers, and they were killed in Ukraine. Just give me a second. Oh, it's hard to believe. I just gotta type his name in here. I should be able to find him. I know you don't understand what I'm saying, but right here. Son Andrey Matveyeeu, I mean. That guy. So I'll talk to you guys here about my reason why I won't go to Fisher Online. So a while back, I would that guy. What is his name? Like someone said, Wolf. He got a hold of me. He was interested in my 3D models on Turbo Squid, and he asked if I could do some models and whatnot, which I did. I did a lot of models for him, and then he asked if he could view all my models that I had done for so many years. I took all my models, all my fish models and everything, and I packed it and then sent it to him on email. And then I waited for a reply back. I never got a reply back. And then weeks turned to days. I mean, days turned to weeks, and weeks turned to months. I got to the point, messaged him in the game, and I found out that I was blocked. So this guy not only used me, but took my models. I think that's why I kind of quit doing my 3D models too. It kind of pissed me off. That's not a taming. Oh, it is a damn taming. What is wrong with you? I'm gonna get snagged. That's too close. Ah, that's the bad. This is what's bad about this spot. Alright, I'm only catching Taimans on this spot, so I'm gonna go back here. Did you get the right lure now? What the hell is this? Probably a perch. Nope, that is a baby pike. I let it go so it can grow bigger. If that works like that. Yep, use a squirrel for a bit and got a 2 GG Taiman though. So supposedly the squirrel is if you cast in here or this way, you'll find it in that area. It could be this one too. It's one of these two holes. Could be that one. Only problem is for me is that I've been here for over an hour now. These pike spots don't ever stay active more than an hour. So we could go play with the Taman spot. No, wait, no. Well, actually, it's not a lie. I can't find it here. I gotta go in here. So we're gonna go check in here under UL. I bet I'm still at the top of the list. Amen. Nope, my taming was pushed off completely. Ah, shoot. How did my taming get thrown off there? I thought mine was bigger than that. Name is not there anymore. Yeah, it's not there anymore. But it was there, trust me. I don't know how it got taken off there because it was well over 20 kg. I sworn like it was 22 kg. So it should have been there. But you're getting bites now. Well, whoever got that 20 kg pike was not from here.
Maybe something wrong there.
Sorry about that, guys. I had a damn issue. Well, a family member was trying to do something to the computer and had a hijacker got a hold of it. I guess I took a minute break. Come on, give me plates. Mad with you. While you were gone, I've got 2 Tamans and 2 Arctics. I think I'm done with this spot. I am so sorry. I think the rain screwed the spot up. What size hooker are you using? You said you're using 4/0? I'm using 2/0, so I don't have any, that has anything to do with it. One hour, 180 silver is fine. And that's actually pretty decent. I suppose we'll take advantage of the nice sunny weather. With any pike orders or anything like that? Yeah, I'm gonna go up the river. Go see if I can go find some browns, which I would definitely will find browns. Hour and 16 minutes. You gotta admit, these Taimans are definitely worth it, though. 88 silver for that fish. And 49 silver for the fish that took only a minute to pull up. Alright, let's go upriver and see what we can find. Right back where we started. So since you've been away for a while, you got yourself that a decent UL setup, right? You said. Um, 143, 134 is where you going? Okay, I think that's where I'm going. So this is a spot right here where this rock is. What the hell's going on here? Hold on a minute. My YouTube crashed on me. Trying to fix it. Second best reel. That's not nice. I think I'm gonna call it at the when it gets nighttime. I can continue fishing up till about 2400, and it just dies. Well, midnight basically. That's a pink. 23. Buddy. I need to find 2 browns that worth 500 grams. Usually it's pretty easy to get these fish, but I guess because it's kind of time of day. It should start biting here very soon. I'm gonna cast at that swirl back there. Sharpies. Hey, Bella. I'm just getting small fish right now. That might be a Sharpie, like you said. That'd be better, more evening. What is that? Looks like a... That's a brown. Oh, no, that's a sharp snouted. I seen it what the shape was. I thought it was a brown because I seen the spots on its tail and stuff, but the color wasn't showing right. There's one. Come on. It should be active right now. It's about the time for him. I think that's a brown. Nope, never snouted. I have 20 fish so far. I don't know. I'm using 40 speed and right click for walk if it makes a difference. See him at the right spot. This rock maybe? Oh, one of the rocks was fishing on. That was giving me better fish than the other. There we go, I got my second fish. I gotta sit here and just fish it, just catch anything because I got the order now. Biggest ground is 280 so far. When you cast, you can let it drift a bit. Sometimes the fish will grab. I keep my speed at 33. You should try the Spiker 018. If you're not getting the browns off of this lure. Oh, that's a nice one. I'm moving down here. What is going on here? Well, I wasn't catching barely any graylings. A couple days ago, I was catching like steady. The pigs are fighting me. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Alright, these fish are about to die right now. For the time of night. Um, 1.5 kg gravy, but no so far at pink. Wait. I was trying to read it, but my mind was like, I couldn't figure out what you were saying. But it means so far no pinks. Better question is, how did I type it? Your mind, I think your fingers type faster than your mind can compute. Mine does that. That's why I got so many typos. I was at 220 hours. That's too long. Damn. You got plenty of time to get that order done. I'll tell you that right now. What is that? 23 minutes. 410 silver. I'll take that. Alright, before I end the video, I want to go get to what I would want in the first place. Or end the stream, I should say. Finally getting my last copper rod.
Okay. This
That works. Alright, so I now have 3 of the rods that I needed. Put this back now. So that's 3 of the royal feeders. That's done. So now I'm at 375 silver. So I can fish Copper Lake now with the proper rods. I think, let me see something here. I'm really thinking about getting a new jerk rod, to be honest. That's 54 kg. 3,512 grams. This be best one probably. Do you see how expensive this one jumps to? $88 kg low capacity for that one. $40 to $125. Yeah, that's what I got. I don't think I really want to spend that much though on that. I think I'd rather just spend it on this right here. To be honest, this is 54, and that Fortuna one is a 30.5. Test is 25 grams for this reel. So I think that's what I will get if I do get another jerk rod. Is that Advent? I don't want to go after the one that's so expensive. So this one right here. So that's 8,163. I think I want to get a new reel for it. Not that one, but monster. 20.9. What's the cat? The test is 11 grams. $265. Great for power fishing, jerking, long cast. Let me see something on this one. This was called ZM Monster LD60. But you can use that as a spinning too. Good trolling setup. I did it before. I caught a 66 kg Baltic sturgeon on my other account on a jerk rod and that steelhead. Matter of fact, I'll show you here in a minute. ZM Monster. We gotta go down here. Bait casters. ZM Monster app. LD60. That's got a 90 kg mech on that. Yeah. I'll show you what I'm talking about. That should still be my biggest fish. For the Baltic. Yep, still the same. 66. I told you exactly what size I had. But anyways, I think that's going to be it for the stream, guys. Like the stream, hit the like button. I do appreciate it, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, guys. And thank you all for your support.